everybody, welcome back, we are here at Steampunk Minecraft again. It's been a while. I played a little bit this weekend and decided I want to play a little bit today. Take a break from Auto Terraformer Craft. We're taking a break from the other games and we are going to play Steampunk Minecraft and maybe something else, we'll see. So, what did we do this weekend? Well, we came back to our base. In there. There's another one in there. Hey, you. Go home. Train isn't here yet. We're waiting on the train to come back. Ooh, he's down there in the washing machine. So I'm gonna park myself here. I wanted to look at this real quick. Super simple cobblestone generator that basically it breaks it a little too quick, all piling up down here. I realistically just need to put a floor underneath this and I think that'll stop it. It'll just pop upward. But of course it's just popping off on the back here, and this will be a problem if I don't take care of it. But for now it's fine. It's just a ton of items, you know, no big deal. What we're gonna do though is back at spawn, and I have actually soft locked this entire world with that. I AFK'd over in the city, and I don't know why it does this. Auto Terraformer Craft, the camera follows the train, but not in here. But I was over at AFK in the city over there, and I soft locked it. So it actually, I had it chunk loaded and it loaded so many entities onto the ground, but they weren't despawning because they're out of my spawn radius. I just realized I have the wrong mic right in front of my face. Whoa! Had my headset mic going. What was I saying? Oh, I realized that the, items had not been despawning when I couldn't get near my base without crashing the entire server. So I had to stop the chunk loading. And my only real method right now is not to chunk load it. Over here, that's not an issue. But these don't spawn enough to become an issue. And I think they despawn even if there isn't a player nearby because it's a spawn chunk. But I'm not entirely sure, so yeah. Alright, let's see here. Yes. Whoa! There we go. Alright, so let's look at what we have worked on. So this over here is how the tunnel has been. I kind of like the shape of this here, but we're gonna go with something a little bit simpler. Whoa! It's more grand, you could say. And I want this area to be like a grand, I don't know what you call it, grand junction. It's not going to be the main, what would you call it? Attraction, I guess. It won't be the main room. Ooh, that almost hit me. So right now, you can see, ooh, we got a spawn it here. I've looked at it because it's lit over here. Maybe not. Never mind, that's glow lichen. I've not looked at that. Okay. We have our tunnel here, right? And this is where elevator goes up and down. We're gonna upgrade the elevator when we make our thing, or structure, whatever it might be. But what we want is we want this whole area to be a much nicer, bigger thing. What the heck? This is what happens when you let random people start joining your world. They do stuff like this. And I bet they destroyed some of this area, didn't they? I thought spawn chunks were protected. Did they chop down any trees over here? I'm not gonna be happy if they did. Oh man. Well, you can't trust random people to join without giving them a walkthrough or having, you know, have it be pretty obvious that you don't want them to destroy anything, you know. But I'm guessing they probably died or something and bridged their way across. That's annoying though. They didn't do anything over here, did they? They ransacked the village? Ooh, they might have. Maybe not completely, but the villagers and stuff are gone. Oh yeah, they ransacked the village. Oh man. Well, it is what it is. Anyways, we want to make the station nice. That's a vampire. Where is our elevator? Why does it keep going up there? And we want to get the tunnels going. That way we just have to expand, right? As you can see right now, I've kind of got something set up here, but it's not quite ready yet. So we're working on it. Yeah. And I'm probably going to be redoing this entire central area where I drop these down a block to be level with that and have the floor still be like a half a slab up. Because then, oh wow, okay, then we'll be like at this level here and the tracks will be like almost flat with that, right? So the tracks will basically be flat with the ground, not up in the ground. Yes, so that is the plan. But how do we want to decorate? Well, we are going with something like this. I'm probably going to put a light of whatever kind in there. I don't know yet. But you can see we've kind of got a thing going on here. So now I need to figure out how to go from here. I do want a floor like right above this, basically. And I'm not sure if I want to do like a glass floor so you can see down, or if I want to have a vaulted ceiling here and put a map floor there. Here comes my train. My big old turd. Does the job. Yeah, so we have to decide on that. I hate when I can hear them, but I can't see them. You know what? We're gonna go down below. I did get the elevator working, and it is accessible down here. Alright, so we've got my platform here. We're gonna back this up just a bit. And we're just gonna park that there. Oh, I missed it. Okay, well, it is what it is. Boink. We will wait for one of the others to come back by. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and, let's see here, get that out of there. Pull this out. We're using these to pillar right now. Oops. Because why not? Alright. And where's that at? Oh, it's a little ways above me. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna go, let's see. Actually, I'm thinking maybe the roof is here. Well, do we want to vault? Let's see, let's vault it a little bit. I don't want it to be too tall. I'm thinking something like this should do. And to be honest, I think I want... right here, right? I think this is a station for it. Get that. Alright. When we want to continue these on their journey, all we have to do is right click on the head. They're very convenient to use. We're gonna have a lot of this. We're gonna start wasting a bunch of stone at some point, just because of how much I get. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I need to go bloop. Get rid of that. Might as well get rid of all of that. Yoink. Alright. And I actually do want to go back down here. Do this. There we go. Yoink. Perfect. Throw that in there. We're going to go ahead and just make something random. I'm just making a placeholder block right now. This will eventually get changed out, I'm sure. Probably, maybe. I hope, maybe. Uh-huh. Let's throw those in there. Stone tile stairs, so let's do that. And let's go... Where did the slabs come from? What the heck? I didn't make slabs, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. Huh, weird. Anyways. Yeah, so this is just a placeholder block to decide how we're gonna shape this. And let's see here. I'm thinking that there. And there, if I can reach it. Yeah, let's go. Maybe the end one. Hold up, wait a minute. Do this. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, maybe the end one there should actually be... Whoa! Yep. Any minute. Alright. All trains have been stopped. All operating trains have been stopped. Huh. Alright. So, now that we've done that, go back to what we were working on. Now we don't have to worry about any trains. I'm going to move the mic a little bit. Yoink. So we don't have to worry about getting hit by any of them. What I was thinking is something like that. Nope. And that. There we go. Hit. Look at that. I'm a pro. Ow. Didn't actually hurt, but still, ow. It hurt my feelings. Let's see here. I suppose we just carry this along, huh? Alright, so then let's go boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then we go clink, 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 clink. I almost feel like I want it to come down though. You know what I'm saying? Make it a one wide thing. I feel like 2 is a little too much. How do we get it down here, I wonder? And maybe the stairs here. If I do them like this. No. Do it like this. Nope, that's wrong. I don't know why that was so hard for me to think. Oop. Now I really done it. That's also wrong. Dang it. Is that enough, or do I need it to come out one first? I feel like we need to take this corner back. And then, right about let's see here. Something like that, and then that. That work? I think that'll do. I don't know how I feel about this portion here. I almost feel like that should be a solid block. Like a so. And then there. You know what I mean? I guess the stair wouldn't make sense though if we are to. So what I'm thinking, right, is let's get that out of here. I guess we'll do this here. See, that's how I'm thinking. It would have been nice to do it over here, but I don't want to mess this too much. If I put the stair there, it's gonna look kind of weird. That gives us a little bit of depth at least. Kind of like right here. This kind of looks wrong, doesn't it? Take that and go bloop and bloop. Hello, buddy. I'm not giving you anything except for the exit, which is right over there. Get out of here, Justin. Mr. Justin. Just in time for me to not trade with you. Nah, he didn't have much. Okay, well. Mr. Justin. Yeah, you pout. Okay, so now we're gonna need to bridge a little bit more. Doo-doo-doo. And go yoink, 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 yoink. Just like that. Justin, couch it all. Justin's competing with the zombie pigman. Alright. I think that'll do. That's how that'll go. We'll have a bit of a opening up here. It'll kind of come down to there. Like a so. And over here, we've managed to get this to be 1 high. So that's fine and dandy news. And then up here, we're just going to put these in for now. And take these blocks out. Alright, so far so good. Let's go ahead and clear out most of this here. See how much of this can I get picked up in one go. Actually, I might need the stone, but whatever. Is fine. I don't really need it. Because there's more where that came from. Justin, you're being a nuisance. That's what you get. Alright, and then I don't want to deal with up here, but I think I have to. So tell you what. I'm going to start with dirt to fill it in. Just want to fill in the gap, basically. Yoink. Oop. Give me that. Oh. Guess I can just boink. Boink my way up there. Yoink. Did we pick up? Oh, we did. Let's go. Let's use that. Get out of here. Oh, that's all. For now, let's actually take that out and let's put diorite in there. I don't necessarily plan to use diorite, but it's a good placeholder. Alright. Then we go back to here, Clear this out. Laser pickaxe, go burr. Doo-doo-doo. Clear it all. Clear it all. Get all out of here. All right. So, let's take a step back and look. I suppose we can leave one block. And do we have any torches? Get out of here. Get it out of here. Let's see here. Torches? Torches. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh. I want to see them again. So first off, we're going to want one smack dab in the middle of that. Let's go ahead and bridge out a couple blocks. Maybe one block. That'll add a little bit of light. But we're going to want to add more. And I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do the lighting. I'm thinking... We got the tunnel that comes in. This opens up, obviously, once it gets in here. Which is why we're doing this flat surface here going into this, like, curvature here. So the transition is going to be kind of weird. We look over here. We've got these. I don't know how we're gonna switch from this kind of setup to this over here. You know what I mean? But I'm sure we'll figure it out with time. I am thinking maybe that should be slabs. I can make that a slab. Then I'd have to make that one a slab, wouldn't I? I don't know. I just work here. I could do a lower level of lighting in these, or I could do them periodically. I'm not I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do that. I kind of want it to just be a straight line almost. A seamless straight line. But nothing is out of the realm of possibilities, we'll say. I fell down. Maybe me landing on this block is. Okay, and then didn't. Probably go that way. So then these, we'll take them out because we're gonna put the diorite in there. Any diorite on the ground there? I don't see it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can I? There we go. I don't have any in there. Nar. Or nor. Well, what I can do is... I'm gonna sneeze, hold up. Ah. I bit my tongue when I did that. Oof. That hurted. Oh, I straight up bit my tongue when I sneezed. That hurt. No thank you. Yoink. And let's see here. We got 7 diorite. Oh, what am I doing? Already messing up, that's what. Alright. 9. And click. And we're gonna get that out of the way. Get these out of here. Get these out of here. Give me... Do I not have any more stairs? Oh, I don't, do I? Well... I could do that, by the way. Can I unmake these? No. We are stuck with them for all of eternity. We'll do 12. I see you. That's what you get. That's what you get. Think you can handle me. That was English. Whoop. Oh, wrong one. Whoop. There we go. All right. So now that we got these, cool. And then, oop, oop, oop. Oh, that's all we had. All right. I think it looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and plop, 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 plop. Pull those out. Number 9 up there. Where did it go? Hold up. There we go. That was weird. Alright, what do we think of that? I think that does fine. Let's see here. How can we improve it? I suppose in the middle we can do Skulk. Skulk can be expensive because I don't have a farm set up. And I don't think they're super complicated, but I think they're complicated enough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's see here. Oh. I think we also have... Hold on a second. We have... What would it be called? I don't think they have a corner slab. Yeah, let's see a corner slab. Dang. That's a little... Okay, let's try... And it's a step, it's not the same. Oh well. We gave it our best shot. I might still put something in that corner there, we'll see. But for now, we're not going to worry about it. I need to figure out how we're going to handle this. So, real quick. See here. Alright, oops. Alright. We do that, and then we go more. And then I go more. Even more. Because why not? Let's see here. I think this is as far out as it goes, right? Alright. We're gonna go a little bit more this way. Just a little bit. We'll go like... I think that'll probably be good right there. I mean, take all this out. Whoops. Uh-ohs. Cool. Click, click, click. Click. Here's that. Yeah. Alright, how's that look? Beautimous. Beautimous. It looks beautimous. Alright. Cool. Fantastic. Fabuloso. Any other word and phrase that you decide you want to use, that is what we will describe it as. Now that I have done all that, we want to keep this ideal shape, and we'll probably end up fixing this so that it matches better. But we want to come out 2. And I might even throw in a corner step, but we'll see. I might not do that. It might just be a little too much. But yeah, so it's gonna be... I think we're gonna go off with the 2 there. Or should I go off with the 3? Maybe I should go off with the 3. What is it? 3 and then 1, and that goes up into the middle. Just see what that looks like. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, right? And then stare up. Oh, this is a block. Let's see. So you have the 3, right? How do I do this? There we go. We have the 1, 2, 3. Then we have the 4th block. So we actually need to go up 1 more block. Oh, I failed. Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah. Try this again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just eat this all up. You know what I mean? Whoa. Because, why not? I mean, if we're gonna be emptying the middle there anyways, I might as well just clean this all out. Oh, and you know what? I should probably go down and get anything that might still be salvageable. Alright. I have salvaged all that I think I want. So now, yeah, plop. Look at me, I'm a pro. I know what I'm doing. Or something like that. Yes, so now we got a spot in here, and I'm gonna put a torch just for light. And we're hungry. Thankfully, I have something to handle that. Fried rice. I forgot about that part. Oh, it gets picked up in a backpack somewhere. I wonder which backpack has bowls. Oh, that one has 44. Okay, that would have been good to know. I needed those earlier. Alright. Get this all eaten up. Ooh, lapis. Let's go. Give me that. Everyone likes a little bit of lapis, huh? Who doesn't like a little bit of lapis? Flyers, that too. Alright, we want a little bit of space for the diorite. If we happen to find any more. I think we're gonna go up another block as well. Yeah. Oh, I love the speed of zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Clean it all out. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put a torch there. Torch there. And a torch back here for fun. Just kidding, we're gonna tear this out. There we go. A little bit cleaner. Alright, so now that we've done all of that, we want a block here. Probably like stone or something. Right, and then we're gonna do this and diorite. So the diorite can go right above it here where these blocks are at right now. It won't be there anymore because we decided. No other reason. Boop. 2, 1. Alright, well, our pick is fantastic, so it shouldn't be an issue. Is this the right block? This is not the right block. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Well, I might be a dummy, but I figured it out before it was too late. completely. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then it comes back. Whoa, look at all the geodite. Alright, so when we come across this stuff, there's a special thing we have to do, right? Click all that in there. Then we go in here, we grab our... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Slimic pickaxe. And we go, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And the reason is because the Tetra pickaxe, the silk touch on that does not work on the geodite for some weird, strange, unknown reason. But this Forbidden and Arcanus one works? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I didn't make it. I just work here. I don't even work here. I lied. Give me that. Alrighty then. Look at all those items. Whoa. Okay. So now we're going to, let's see, get this up here. And this is the not really tricky part, but the probably a little annoying part. Get those in, right? Take that out. We go boom, hop over. Boom, 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 boop, boop. And just make our way around. We're gonna leave that there and come this way. And you can see we have a stopping point there. So first off, let's go ahead and get that in there. Come over here and get this to be the same. Oh, not the goodies. We don't want to lose those. Look at me go. Getting all the goodies. Whoop. Alright. And then we're gonna go there. Perfection. And then we just come back here. I suppose we could light it up, but that would be extra work, and I don't want to do that. So instead, what I'm going to do is pretend like I lit it up. Alright. That looks pretty good, actually. I know it looks really basic, but it'll do perfectly fine for its purpose. So, now that that is in place, and that is in place, and we have our ceiling prepared, I want to grab as much diorite as I can. I think diorite's one of the ones that we have very little of compared to the others. Then we also have to head down here. Let's do that. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna do a stack for now and leave it at that. And then I'm going to pull out the green toolbox. Oh no, no space. Well, let's make it. There we go. Give me that. And perfect. I am a magician. Unlike any other, unlike anything they've ever seen. It is late spring. Things are beautiful. Probably. And we are ready to clear a little more of our roof. Go up a little bit. Actually, let's see. So right here would be diorite. Of course, I put it all away. That's still not a lot, but it'll get us somewhere. All right. Yeah. Did we say 3? I mean to do that. Oops. All right. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then we will come out. I got more of those somewhere, right? Maybe not. I do need to destroy all of that, but first, let's come back here. Cleanse this of its existence. Rhyolite. Ew. I don't want rhyolite. Alright, give me everything. All of it. Give it all to me. I'll take it all. Let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead and cleanse that sack there. Yoink. And now that we have more of that stuff, let's go ahead and pull it out, even though it's only 4 of them. Cleanse out this area here. Alright. Cool. So now we can take our... Oh no, where are our stairs? We used them all. Good thing we've got enough stone to last a lifetime, huh? Whoa! That's funny. Anyways, throw you in there. Let's go ahead and get those. Get a whole stack of them, because why not? Throw those in there. No, actually we won't. Forget that one. Yoink. Alright, we are back here. Yoink. I miss. And we're gonna go... like that. It's 3 and then 1. So then we go 1. And then beyond that will just be healing, right? We're gonna do our row of stairs. You heathen. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Cool. And then from there on, it will just be an empty void of ceiling. I did not mean to do that. Ah! Alright, let's go back to that. Put it there. And these will meet somewhere to create a shallower point, but yeah. Oh, I missed. But that's fine. They will, the roof will be taller here in the middle. So if I go back to 8, we can go boop, 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 boop. Oh, I missed. I think if I get rid of that, do something like this. Select all of these. Oh yeah. Put that on. Actually, that's full, isn't it? Pretty much. I'm gonna forget about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, yeah. Parkour. Look at me go. It's like I've done this before. All right. So we're going 3 blocks out, which means over here we're way too far out right here. And curves are going to be a little weird, but they will be doable. I'm going to go ahead and take that and swap it with stone, just to make some scaffolding here. Thought I saw something over there. Then we're going to go out this way a little bit. All right. Clear it all out. Should be clearing this layer out over there too. Just wasn't thinking about it. I want to break the diorite. I want to break the diorite. Oops. All right. I think we made plenty of progress in this direction for now. Let me just get what I can reach. And let's come over here. We want to go 1, 2, 3. That's not necessary, so these are wrong. 1, 2, 3, not necessary. 1, 2, 3. I suppose I should also 1, 2, 3. This is unnecessary. 2, 3, 3. Yeah, it should all match up. Just like that. All right. Two, 3. Come on. 3. All right. So that's our 3 wide first layer. And then we'll go. We're gonna switch to that, but first I want to pick up what we can before they start despawning. Mostly just stairs and diorite. And of course, ominous sounds need to make sure that they stay or keep us company here. Yep. Definitely. Most definitely. The very most definitely, in fact. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. And then we want to go one block. I'm going to say we do a full... like this, right? Like, technically that's 2 blocks. Because you're going... Let's say I do this, right? That's 1, 2, 1, 2. But I feel like the single block would look weird, and this 1 block wide trim needs that corner there. So it'll be fine. Didn't follow the rule. That's fine. We don't need to follow the rules. We make the rules. In fact, I'm following the rule by being the person to make it. Yes. That makes sense, probably. Alright, let's go ahead and yoink, 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 yoink. Alright. Here, bunch of cops. Nothing changes. Everything stays the same. Alright, that's gonna happen. Totally fine. Totally fine. And then something I should probably do. Is that gonna be 6? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just while we're building it. I think that looks pretty good. I'm almost tempted to use the granite in some capacity. I don't really like granite, but it can fit the steampunk vibe. And it can kind of make up for copper. Instead of having to use copper on everything. Alright. So now that we've done that, let's go back up. Yoink. Hey, I made it. Let's go. I am running low on diorite in my inventory. Let's see here. This is all gonna fall anyways when we go to... Now, when we go to deal with it. Is it this block? Yeah, so then this one will get dug out. Do it like this. Whoa! Like I made it look like I bounced on accident. Whoa. Alright, so we've got a lot to clear out. Look at that. Whole layer full. In fact, we're... What is that? I think that's a 0 down there, so we're at 7. So we're 7 blocks up. That doesn't feel like... It feels like a little bit more than that. Kind of weird how it doesn't feel like much. Alright. We're gonna place our last piece of diorite. The last melon. Right there. And... Let's see here. Let's place these out. Go back this way. Whoa! Oh, I almost made it. Alright. I was actually coming back this way. Oop. I fell down again. There we go. How far back? Dang. I went all the way back this way? Three, 4, 6. Alright, let's eat a little bit more food. Oh, there goes my bowl. Pick it up. Yoink. Alright. And I am using this side as a trial because it was the cleanest side as far as what was being dug out. If I go into free cam here, you can see we've got a lot of caverns all around, all over the place, straight through this one here. So a lot of this is being chewed up by the natural caverns, and then I'm just coming through. Like, look at this. Absolutely disgusting. And I didn't want to build right in front of this and not know where it was going to end up, so yeah. Although I didn't think about where this would end, the pattern, so I probably should have thought about that, but it's fine. Worst case scenario, we can always pull this face towards us or push it back, right? So it's not like it's set in stone. I mean, it literally is set in stone, but you know what I mean. It's not permanent. 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 Oh, I can't pick up the, that. Give me that. Wink. Wink. Alright. Wink. And now we can take these. Are you kidding me? There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, and I haven't decided what block to put in here yet. I'm thinking lighting, but I'm not 100% yet. Of course, we've got this stuff bothering us. Why wouldn't we? Let's clear more of this out. And take out the floor for them to spawn on so that they don't. Now let's do the rest of the stairs. How about that? We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then over here, we don't have the diorite we want, but maybe we do. No, we don't. Wait. No, we definitely don't. I could check one more time, but I'm pretty sure if I do, I'm gonna find out that I don't have it. Can you believe that? It kind of blows my mind, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna do this fun little trick here. Do that, and then you magic mirror home when you have enough mana. Just like that. Alright. Stone. Dio. All we have. Polished diorite. Polished cut diorite. Ew. Where is my diorite going? I think I'm making something with it. That's not good. That's not very good at all. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. We need diorite. Hello, hummingbird. Do you have the diorite? Of course he doesn't have it. What kind of creature do you take me for? Yeah, this was another situation of what happens when you have other people setting up base in your base so they can snag all your stuff. Just to not play anymore. If I don't have diorite, and he doesn't have diorite, and he doesn't have diorite, this probably has stuff in him. Who has the diorite? I guess I can look at it. Oh, hey, there's all my food. I was wondering where that was. Gunpowder, rivets, gun stuff. Arcane stuff. Miscellaneous gear. Okay, well, I don't have diorite. Neither do these chests. And I kind of need the diorite. Let's see here. Diorite is, what is it, quartz and cobble. And let's see. Or calcite. Okay, so then quartz you can get from crushing diorite, or washing crushed gold. or washing netherrack. So we can automate it. We just need to wash, or not netherrack, soul sand, my bad. So the question now is, do we have, before anything else, I'm going to blop, blop. Whoa! I thought our tracks were gone. That freaked me out. Don't do that. Come on back over here. So, soil. I can make soul snad. Big ol' soul snad. The sand getting haunted. Okay. So we're gonna go throw these in. Get 4 stacks of snad. I actually think snad is an actual item. Now that I think about it. Me saying that might be misleading. It is the sand. Sandy sand. The sandiest of sands. And we got to wash it? No. Haunt it, that's right. You know what? I think, well, let's just go ahead and do it this way if I can. Do I have a flint and steel? Do I not have a flint and steel in here? What is wrong with me? Why don't I have flint and steel? That's crazy. That's crazy. Blood staff. Whoa. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh, man. Alright, so I don't have a flint and steel. I apparently have all that. Weird. Okay, well. Oh, are they both gone? I didn't think I took that long. I suppose. Oh, there's a flint and steel. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, tell you what. This is what we want to do. We're going to nab this guy out. Go for a little flight. Just a wee little flight. Nothing too crazy. I need to fix that. Ah, yes, the pathways. Pathways that wind through the mountains. Also naturally. I am quite satisfied with most of those pathways. I think they look really well. Very well with the landscape and all that. And we're gonna take a dive. And I think we might already be making it. I'm not 100% though. What? No. There we go. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, you know what? Okay then. You know what? With how much diorite? Oh no, we're not gonna get a lot of diorite right away, are we? Wait a minute. First off, let's throw that in there. Let's get our soul sand back. And then let's break this. And we can just zoom on back with a teleport, but I do want to see, do we have a method turning this soul sand into diorite? Doesn't look like it. How did we do this again? Do you wash it? Yeah, you wash soul sand. Okay, cool. Got it. Now we do the magic mirror. And we're home. Bloop. All right. So now, oh, we have to wash it, but I don't want to wash it where it'll all get picked up. Wait a second. Huh. Maybe I'm a dummy. I mean, maybe I'm not, but I think that we're already making it. Or maybe we're not making it, but we can do that. No. Whoa. Okay. Well, we're here. Yoink. I think it went through already. It's just that quick. Well, what we're gonna do, we don't have any cobble. That's a shame. So the next best thing we can do is, there's something we can do. I just don't really know. Oh, you know what? I've got the perfect plan. Hold up. Big brain coming through. Everyone get out of my way. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, you feel that lag? Oh yeah. That's actually good news right now. What burned to ash? Did those really burn? Thought they couldn't. And while we're down here, let's go ahead and just do this. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of cobble. Quite the amount, I must say, if I do say so myself. We're gonna take our diorite and yeet that, because we're gonna make a whole ton more. Oh my lord, this... Let me out. Let me out. How do you even get out of here? I don't even know. There we go. And let that be a warning to anyone that tries to come to my base. If I get stuck, you'll definitely get stuck. And boop boop. So much diorite. Look at us go. We are just phenomenal. Alright, so what I'm gonna do next is pull that bad boy out again. Oh. There you go. We're zooming. Meow. Alright, so we're gonna be zooming for a little while. And yeah. That's all there is to it. Just zoom it. Something I do want to do at some point is set up a spawner mob grinder thing. But I want to set up one like the spirit one, I think is the mod? Yes, that one. Oh man, we're swinging. We're swinging. That tree looks weird. Must be render distance stuff. And here we are. Crunch. Give me that. We still gotta work on all that, but yoink. We got some ghost miners over there. Interesting. Yoink. Alright. Cool. So now we have the stuffs we need. Put that away. Eat a little bit of food. Since we're so stocked up and good on food, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wanna check? Yep. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll switch it to this direction, so it'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just now realizing we don't have any actual stone. That's new. Never had that happen before. Pour a lot of that. Pull out a half a stack of that. Pick that on up. And we're just gonna, I don't know, click, click, click. Maybe click over here, over there, fill in the hole, keep her going. Oh. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then realistically we'll continue this way, but I don't know if I want to go this far right now. I mostly just want to get over by the that area over there. That one. That place. Cool. Then we can go 1, 2, 3. Grab another amount. And we can actually do this one here a little bit farther. Let's go with 8. Oh, nice and clean. I love it. I love cleansing an area. Oh. I actually don't want to do that, so hold up. Right? Maybe I do. Hold up. Let's go. Ooh, I just ran right over that. No big deal. Let's see, it's a 3 and then a stretch, right? Got the stretch and then the 3 right here. 3 and then the stretch. Yeah, okay, we're good. Good to keep on keeping on. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go. All right, hop on down. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3 should end up with that corner there. Is that right? 1, 2, 3 should end up with that corner there. Yep. 1, 2, 3 should end up with the corner. Yes. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, and that's 1, 2. And I don't know if coming back here is accurate or not. I'll have to count that, but yeah. So, man, this area is looking so bright. Go ahead and switch to here. And go like this. Here. 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 Oh. I made it. Fell all the way down there. Oh. Almost did it again. Get this stuff real quick. Yoink. Okay. Cool. Now we're back. Let's see here. I think we want that there, right? Because that's going to get stair. And then let's go back to here. We now know that this is correct and that this is correct. So we can say it's safe to assume that this will all come out. Except for that one spot where I went too high. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. So that is what we're looking at right there. And let's go ahead and clear all of this out. Doo-doo-doo. Now I could make a schematic of each end and just print it onto the other one, but where's the fun in that? When you have tools of mass destruction that can clear out a site like no other. No dig site is safe from my hands or pickaxe. Alright. And we're just gonna cut it off here. Like, I'll do this. That's like, I think that's where we'll cut it off at. Give it a super flat wall to look at. And of course, we're gonna come through. Do that. 1, 2, 3. I suppose we need to go through those side portions there and wrap them around. No, they look good. Oh, because what I did wrong here is here it doesn't step out. It stays at... Should it step out actually? I suppose maybe it should. No, because then it messes with that. Oh, man. We follow the rules except for when we don't. So that'll be too wide. That's a long stretch up until it hits the entry point, right? And it's still going to get the 1 block wide treatment all the way down until the end of time. But for there. I don't think that changes, right? That's just gonna wrap around and down. Let's see here. Oh, I'm out. Okay, well, let's go into here. Give me a stack of them apples. And we're gonna go ahead and fill all that in. Fine and dandy. Dandy and fine. And it's not gonna be a very thick portion here, but that's totally okay. Yeah, we're just gonna now when I come back through here to change out the block with the actual decoration block I want to use, this is gonna be a pain. Have to do this all again, but at least it'll be done. Actually don't know if I was supposed to do that other one, but we will pretend like we're supposed to, because if I don't, Ow! I don't even know what I was saying. What? Okay. Yeah, I hear you over there, Mr. Goblin Boy. Let's go 8. Switch over to these guys. Alright, that should be enough to get done what we're trying to do. And what that is... Oh, and we need to go get more... Yes. Mm-hmm. Go in here. Slap these in there for now. Actually. Alright. We don't need that much andesite. We can make it. We will break back into this box to make more of the bricks here, the stone tile bricks. I don't know why I have so many slabs for it, but I do. And that's all I know. Not why. I just know that I do. This guy is who we want. Oops. I think in here we will probably started mining this out, but I actually think we're gonna leave this alone. Let's go ahead and do this just to see. I want to see where the stairs end up, and then I will cut from there. So let's go over here. And then we go 8, do a couple there. Okay, come on. Not get stuck on everything now. No way that's everything. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. Back down to the saw. After I collect a bunch of this. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's see here. Make all of those in the stairs. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Where'd they go? Give them back. Oh. Cool. Now that we got all that, what I want to do is switch that. And we're just gonna make sure that we can get a border around this. So like right here will be, well, that's kind of annoying. That's also kind of annoying. Let me in. All right. So now we have that, but then this runs up to here, right? So we've got to figure out what to do about that. Maybe what we can do is, instead of shooting that over like that, no, actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me cook. Okay, so idea is that I fill this in so I can walk across it, because this is getting annoying. Step 1. Step 2, take that out, take that out. Alright, so then we would do that. Just like that, right? It's like I know what I'm doing, guys. Whoa, that never happens. Yeah. And then we get this interesting little section here. Let's go ahead and take it out here again, where we just boom, boom, boom. And then the rest of this should just be stairs here. Then we go to 8. We'll go. Doesn't really matter which way it starts, huh? Maybe it does. Oh my lord. Why are you doing this? Maybe it has to go like that. Yeah, okay. And of course, standing space. We can plow through all this pretty quick. We'll plow through it like we're playing Spleef. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dig all this out. We take 8 and we go boom, 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 boom. Looky there. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I just want to get a good look from down here. Yeah, I think that'll do well. We can change that color to be something else up in that upper section there. And then this can be its own thing, whatever we want it to be. This could even be the glass floor that I was talking about, but I think we'd probably just go with that skulk like I was saying. Either up there or in here. Doesn't really matter to me. Yes. Then we'll have to repeat the same thing on this side. I think I want to do that at least for one section. That way I know what to copy over in the other areas, because obviously we have this whole line done, right? Coming down. We don't know exactly what we're going to put through there, but we know that it's going to look like this somewhat. Let's go ahead and get a torch up here. And maybe one on the wall here. Got one over there. You know what? We can do one more right there. Get in there. Here. There we go. He didn't even see it coming. Alright. So let's go ahead and throw a torch. Off. Do that. Now let's throw a torch up there. Oh. Oops. Not the one I wanted to do. Just want to get the item. And we want to go to the back here. And the back here. Just to light up the ceiling a little bit. Right? Huh. And now we're going to take out this pad. Pretty much all the way. We'll leave that there because we're going to go over there. I do want to take this out for quite a ways. Let's see here. This big section here should be easy to just plow through. We still have a lot of wall to do here, but I want to move on because that's so flat and we don't know what we're going to do in the lower section yet. I want to do the designing on stream because that seems to be more fun, I'd say. Whoop, blop. And you know what? Let's just match it to there on that side. Doesn't really match. Oh no, it does. Steps back to, and then for some reason that doesn't come all the way through, but whatever. It is what it is. Ow. I suppose. Ooh, my train tracks are wobbly. Whoa. I suppose I should fill that in at some point, but we'll worry about that later. You know what's funny? I could be using my little helicopter thing to do all this, but yeah, look at that. That looked fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if we want to change this or not to be a different material. I mean, we're going to change the diorite, I think, regardless. I do like having a lighter color, though. So maybe we do something else that's lighter colored. I don't know what yet. I don't think we want to use any of that. It wouldn't look terrible on the ceiling, to be honest, but I'm just trying to think what blocks are lighter colored that would look good. To see what we can get out of this. I also want to have like actual color in here. But yeah, I don't know. If we go over here, for example, it's not lighter colored. Quite a bit darker, right? We have our skulk on one side and that stuff, cosmic matter, on the other. So I'm kind of unsure what I want to do. You can see that this this thing places things wrong. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, I cannot pick it up. There we go. Alright, we're gonna swap that around. Put that in my secondary, and then we're gonna come through. This is a one downside to this machine. It seems like it's not placing them in the orientation we want. How many can I place in a row? Oh, I got 4. I got 4. I have to do that all the way down for thousands of blocks. No big deal. Now, I just gotta fix my contraption. Easier said than done. I know if I lock in the contraption... You know what? Is it parked here? No, it's not. Ooh, I wonder where it's at. If it's not down here, then I don't know where it's at. Oh. Yeah, that's the maintenance machines parking. And I apparently don't know where that one's at. If I still have it. Oh, I think I might know where it's at actually. But I digress. Yeah. So this tunnel is a lot darker, right? Darker materials. And that's probably what we're going to have in all of them. I think. I'm not 100%, but I think. And of course, if the tunnel passes through someone's area, there's no problem with them changing how it looks in their area, right? I just want to set a basic standard, and then they can change whatever materials are in the walls if they want to put their own aesthetic, if they want to, you know, if anyone else ever plays on this again, then let's say like instead of here having this, they could take out this column and make this like a mosaic or something, or pixel art, or make it a window with a huge pixel art in the background. That would be pretty cool, and I might do that in some sections. I might even do like an aquarium or something in some portions, but yeah. For now, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. And I do want to consider color coding the northeast southwest or something, you know. I don't know exactly what I want to do or how I want to do it, so we're gonna wait to do that. We'll do some sort of light thing there, and of course do the lights that we have down there over here, because they're super small and look pretty good. But yeah, I'd say that is progress. So now I have to decide how I want the walls to look. And I don't think they have to be super extravagant, but I don't want them to be super bare, you know what I'm saying? Part of me was thinking of doing some sort of gradient to make it look like it's worn in. But I really don't know. Like, I think I would, first off, I'd have to have cobblestone, I believe. Is diorite? I wonder, does diorite do the thing? Diorite does not. It's a hard line. I wonder if it was cobblestone, if it would do it. Oh. That's a shame. Yeah, okay. So I guess gravel does, if I want to use gravel in my aesthetic, but I really don't want to. I did really like how this kind of crawls up the side like it's like super dirty or burnt almost. But it looks like we can't get that with other materials. Big sad. I mean, gravel does it. I'm sure dirt does it. But the ones we want to do it don't do it. So, big sad. And I see some spiders. Do you see the spider? They're red. I don't like spiders to begin with. Now you're making them red? Get out of here. There we go. Lit up a lot farther now. But yeah. So if I remember correctly, just double check this. This block here, this is at 50 is where this starts. 60? Yep. 70? Yep. 80? Yep. So every 10 blocks is where the center of a pillar is. $40. And that's the center of the pillar. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Right on the edge there. We might have to pull this forward, but like I said, that should be fine. It's a straight line going in. So basically I'll just have to build whatever's here. Another block forward is all. Or 2 blocks even. Which will make this wall a little bit less big, but it'll still be big enough. And then as for the railroad tracks, I don't want to mess with those today because I want to do that when I have a full day to deal with it in case something goes wrong. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that today because we'll have to break them and I'll have to find out where they start and end, break them, place them again, but starting wherever they're supposed to be at. So I'm gonna have to basically map it out and run it, and they're all gonna have to meet here in the middle somewhere and meet over here and this one and all that fun stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun little show. Oops, I fall into hole. Let's go torch, 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 torch. Ow, I fall down. That's a lot of deep slate rock salt. Alright. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. So then the next question. Let's just go ahead and look at this real quick, right? We got this, it's coming over here, it's going over here. We've got like a whole corner pretty much done, besides the actual work that needs to be done. But I think right above that, oh, we have a little cavern here. Little guy there, some people there. But we have a little cavern there, but I think right above this we want to put, I guess, the next layer. And I think this will be the map room. This be the map room? And how many rooms do we need for this? We definitely need a map room. But do we want the map room to be up at the surface? Or do we want it to be down below? I do think that people should have something down here. There should be like a room down here. But I guess I don't really know what I want the room to be. So maybe the map room will be up top here, and we'll start designing a facility. But I don't want to design it here in the survival world, because I want to design something that is extravagant. I don't know if that's the right word. Something that is impressive. We'll say that. Yes, impressive. That is the word we are going to go with. I couldn't close the door. Oh well. I'm gonna get these going again, just so that they're running. That one doesn't need to run. It can just sit there. We'll, if we head back out there, or when we head back out there, that's when we will utilize that. This, I don't remember what the purpose of this was supposed to be. It's quite a while ago that I talked about doing something with it, but I don't know. I know that we have, if we come through here, there's two paths. One goes up and out to here, right? That's one path. And that kind of makes its way over this way and comes out that way. The only problem with over here is it's not all lit up, so things from over there can make their way over here. It is what it is. You got the railroad tracks exposed there. And then this comes up and over here, and there's a spider here, of course. Why wouldn't there be? And you have this big cavern. And this is where I wanted to do the create stuff. I don't want too much going on, you know? I think I want too much going on, actually. I just don't want it to be laggy, is all. But the other way, we head on back. So we're here, right? We come through here, go down instead. And this will bring us, I just lit that up, I didn't seal it off. Bring us down here to the lower level. And I want to connect this to that upper area. I think I did in a way. Oh yeah, I dug a hole that goes all the way down from up here. Yes, which will come up to here. So somebody could make their way down here, take the elevator, hit up this floor, which is where that comes out, where the spider's at. Or they could hit up this floor where the lava's at, where we do some sort of something with lava. I don't even know what. I don't even know what yet. I just know that it's going to do something with lava. Probably, maybe. Well, this is probably not enough lava to do it with. So we'll need to make more lava. And that's totally doable, but yeah, I don't know. That is all incomplete planning. Is it this door? Oh, got it. Okay, cool. But what we want to work on now is going to be the surface area. So we have this pathway going into here. Whoa. Head on up. And the biggest thing about over here, so look at the temperature, right? We're at 39 right now. But it's a late spring. When it's winter, it's cold out here. Like we're at 27, 26, 27 out here. It's raining though. That helps cool us off. But during the summer it'll get really hot. And so we want a climate controlled area over here. Aerogel. It was aerogel. Or was a cloud, now it's aerogel. I guess I'll leave it for now. I think I want some sort of bridge there. Like a drawbridge, right? So here's my thinking. If we want to have ships that go on create tracks coming through here, or like a boat, first off we're gonna have to kill that thing, get that out of there, or make that a dock. Even maybe that's a dock. But then, you know, if we want the boat to come through here, make its way down the river back out that way, and maybe even make a junction to where one of the boats goes this way, and if there's one of them in here, then this one stops and waits for that one to come through. That would be pretty neat. And then have the other one go right past it. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, we'll want to open that up so that the boats can get through. Open up any weirdness that might occur, like this tight spot we might have to open up a little bit. Take out that a little bit more or something. And then the ship should just be able to zoom out this way. Let's see. What button is it? There we go. Oh, that's right. If we want to get out here, we had to cut through the land here. That's something we might have to do, is cut this land out. Or take it out this way. I don't know. This does shoot down this way in a straight line, pretty much. It gets to my railroad factory in progress thing. But then it kind of gets stuck here. It could go out this way. And the boats will be neat, but I think the biggest importance of them is that they can add life to the world. You know what I mean? So that's the biggest thing with them. We don't really care too much about the more insignificant, like, oh well, it's transportation but it's slow. It's like, okay, I mean, whatever. Maybe it'll even do something, you know. I don't remember the, oh, that might be the church part of it. This is my older brother's farm over here and base, and I don't know, I think this is the new base he was setting up, and that's something, but he hasn't been on in a while. But yes, so I guess bedding is one thing that we want to add, right? Do we have a bed here? Oh, we do. Look at that. I'm not gonna sleep in it. I'm gonna do that. Just wait patiently. Sleep in a bed. And then we head back. Alright, but yeah, this whole thing here, this structure here is gonna go. I just have to design something before I tear it out, because right now it's acting as an elevator and a somewhat stable shelter as far as like temperature goes. So yeah, that's the thing. We need to decide how big we want it first off, and then decide how we want it to look. And I don't think we need to do like a big round thing. We want like a map, right? But we don't need it to necessarily be like a big round room. thinking like if I do the map, it's gonna be an even number, isn't it? Because we're right in the center of the spawn chunks. Yeah, that'll be interesting. How much of the map do I want it to show, though? That's the real question. $25 or 27 blocks out? Or 27,100 numbers? Phrases? And I do think I want the maps to be without snow. So there'll be quite a bit of time where I'm just on this server when it's not snowing. Letting snow melt off. So let's go ahead and I guess switch over to creative. Yeah, let's do that. Switch over to creative. And let's see here. Yeah, I'll do that one. I haven't done a survival single player on this mod pack. I've only done the multiplayer mod pack, or multiplayer world, and or server I should say, and creative single players for experimentation. That being said, I did discover how truffle mechanics work, because there was nothing clearly stating it. I had to discover that all on my own. Be hours later. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this place. What was the purpose of this again? What was I working on? Weird. That reactor had a meltdown. The one in the sky? Oh no, that one had a meltdown. Yep, it just shut down. Why doth thou have meltdown? No nuclear waste? Weird. Yeah, this thing, I feel like it's super cool, super impressive, really cool, does a really cool job, does some really cool stuff, and yet, for some reason, like this thing was totally a plan I had for a build. For some reason, I keep having a meltdown on one of these lines, always a specific one facing a certain way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that I was designing a weird thing over here, and I don't even remember what for. I put quite a bit of effort into this. What did I make this for? Those must have been mistakes. I straight up do not remember what the purpose of this facility is. And it looks gnarly on the map too. Look at that. Like, don't get me wrong, the nether base is like sick as can be, but all the miscellaneous things I've got, all the experiments, all of it. Why is it not showing the... Maybe it's because of my height. It's not showing the nuclear facilities. There we go. Now it's showing them. And I think they look sick. I wish that they were not melting down for no reason. But I don't know. Not much I can do about that. The nether base here, I didn't even realize you could see the chain links on the mini map. Like, that's what those are. If I get out of the mini map, let's see. Or the mega map, whatever you call it. Over there, right? I just want to show you guys this. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Hey, you knock it off. I don't know what I was trying to design there. That was like a failed project. Look at the chain links though, right? I think it looks better on the mini map. I mean, the top down isn't too bad. You go from the side, it gets kind of thin. But, I mean, those are chain links right there. But yeah, I don't know. Does have... Oh, it does. Let's go. So yeah, I don't know what the purpose of this thing is. It's a lot of skulk. And it's a really cool area too. What could it possibly be for? Yeah, I don't know. I did this so long ago that I've forgotten. Alright, so let's see, we're designing a spawn area, right? And maybe that's what this could even be, is like these, not the spawn hub, but like one of the hubs that it comes out at, like a major hub that the train ends up at. I don't know. The spawn hub, I want to feel more hospitable. Just a little bit. These are an interesting contraption I've come up with for mega mass storage. So what happens is we've got a deployer. We have these. Oh, maybe there's none in there. Where is the original contraption at? Yeah, this is for making it, but I want to find the actual crate. What was I doing with these? Is that for that? Huh. I can't believe I've got cows out here. I'm lost in my own world. Where did I put those crating machines at? Oh, is this it over here? I think that's it over there. We've got a boxer engine that we can put in for aesthetics. This one is active, right? Or is it? Oh, it's... Where is it? I thought it was one of these that's active. Okay, well, what we can do is go... storage crate. And go bloop, 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 bloop. So, storage crate is there, right? And then we get whatever we're putting in here. Let's just say, for example, we go with... Actually, let's do this. This is all messed up. Yeah, that's all messed up. That's right, I was testing with these. Let's destroy those. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And let's clear out the factory hopper. We don't need that in there. And the candle and the chain. We don't need those anymore. And let's go to search again and go diamond. Actually, we could probably just go to... Misc, right? Yeah. Diamond. Emerald. We're gonna go diamond. Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me that back. Let's go key. I guess we can do it up here. Sophie. What would it be called if it's not a key? Oh, that's right. They use a storage tool in this one. This isn't like storage drawers. Locking, unlocking. There we go. Hey, make it diamond. Okay. I don't know why it's not displaying it. That's weird. And that one would be emerald. It should display it on those. But then if we get, oh, I don't know. This guy. And then a shoot. And let's just say we do the diamond, right? Like, let's get rid of that. Let's put a void upgrade in there. And this should demonstrate how this works pretty well. Okay, so now you're full. What are you doing? So the drill and... Oh, I see my problem. Drill and diamond. That and diamond. Uh... Drill and diamond. Drill and diamond. There's another one, right? I don't like that one being like that. So drill and diamond is unlocked. Unlocked. Let's see. Why is that one powered? Diamond and drill is powered. But why? It looks pretty unpowered to me. Oh, now I done it. Oh no, I need that. and maybe it was on receiver mode. Guess that would do it. So the blue needs to be drill, and then the red needs to be diamond. Okay, hold up, wait a minute. I know we're getting a little sidetracked here, but let's just try to figure this out. So if that's not sending the power, what is powering this? Am I confused or are you confused? I think I'm confused. Is it invert signal? Oh, you have to do it and then undo it. Oh yeah, check this out, right? So the storage crate fills up. This is big brain, guys. Get ready for it. This is something I have yet to implement, but it should store like bulk upon bulk upon bulk of items. But I know what you might be thinking. Well, you can just do a barrel with like maximum storage upgrades. And yes, you could do that. Oh, it's not full. It wasn't full. No, we want that at 100%. Now it should end up being full before it does it. Now that's full, it activates, right? Ends up in here. These are the full ones. That makes this a partial one, right? Yeah, let's get that out of there. See how they stack though? Alright, so I hate this. This mouse is garbage. Make sure it's an empty one. Yep. Okay. And I just need a random block. There we go. So this will load all the way around until it fills up. Yep, tons of these should be going through, get in place, filling up their relative locations. And the idea here is that, so these are diamond barrels. And they don't have upgrades in them, but you can add upgrades, storage upgrades. I think with a diamond barrel, hold up. Oh, that's how you make the netherite barrel. Okay. It doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure diamond barrels hold a large quantity of things. You know what? I don't know how to figure it out. Put that there. Get rid of that. Take this. Get rid of that. Give me that. And let's go ahead and snag. I'm glad it didn't break it. That would have been a depressing day. Okay, so diamond barrels don't hold extra, but if we get upgrades, that's the backpacks version. Tier 4, 16. Wait. This kid's storage. Oh, these are tier upgrades. Okay. If we could compress, then we would, but we can't compress. There you go. That's a lot of storage. Now, you thought that was a lot of storage. You're about to think again, because I'm going to pull out a calculator with how much this is going to be. So each slot holds 16,384, right? So 16,384. How many slots are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Count that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 12. We're going to first times that by 12. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to times that by 9. So just like this, you could already store 1.7 million items, right? That's a lot. That's not enough. So imagine if you stored, instead of storing 1.7 million diamonds, this will go up to 16,000. Instead of 16,000 diamonds per slot, instead of 1.7 million, you had 1.7 million crates of diamonds. And let me just show you what that means. Oh my lord. Okay, so it doesn't look too impressive. But just wait. It's better. take a stack out and just look. Okay, so we've got a stack of these crates full of diamonds. Like, is that not crazy, guys? So, how many is that? Crate can hold how many? I forgot already. 9. Let's see, 2, 3. I think it's 27, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3 is 27. So that 1.7 times, it's like 1.769472 times 27 is 47,775,000, almost 48 million items. So you can store a ton, an actual ton. This is way more than a ton. This is like 10 million times. We're creating a black hole right here. Like, this is insane here. So basically these would be limited to how much I can create, how many crates I can craft. And I don't think these crates are hard to craft. Treated wood is just wood with creosote. So it's 1 plank and 1/8 of a bucket. 2 logs and a bucket will give you 8. And that gives you each crate. So 2 logs and a bucket of creosote is all it costs to make those. And we can easily automate that. I think we already automated the planks. We would just need to automate the actual crafting of the right here, which would just be an auto crafter. Super easy to set up. And we could set up like 8 of those even if we want to go even faster. Oh no, did another one melt down? That's a shame. That one's still going? Nope, doesn't look like it. You know, I really did like this. I was hoping that these wouldn't melt down. But for some reason, it seems you cannot send heat very far without issues. It's a very cool design, though, I think. It just doesn't work out for us, sadly. I also wonder if they're just not being fueled. I don't know. It's big sad, that's all I know. Anyways, let's get to the hub designing, because we are kind of burning a little bit of time here doing nothing. I want to take a few aspects from things. So first off, I see this. This already has me interested, you know. You got a round room here, roundish. You got some smaller round rooms off the side. And I designed this. I was pretty happy with it because you come in from the corner here. And these round rooms, they feel, I guess, organic in the design. And then the overall structure feels kind of round. And this was the ultimate version of that. Being, you know, you have the entrance there. These were the outer walls, I guess you could say, of it. And then the rounded room in here that you could go around it and look at all sides of it, make sure it's all working. There's no water, so you would crank it with something. I don't know what, just something. This one's going. It's just struggling. I don't know. I think my biggest issue is I have it running off of itself, right? With these, you probably want to have a water wheel or something pumping the water in. That's just a guess, of course, but... yeah, so I really liked this design here. And I don't know 100% how I feel about the gilded stuff here. I feel like it was pretty cool, but it's kind of excessive. This was never going to happen. Just because of the materials. So I have to go to the end for this, right? And we aren't at the end. Bismuth glass. Bismuth, I think, also comes from the end. Yep, bismuth ore from the end. So that's not happening for quite a while. But yeah, so I liked this. I don't know how I feel about these big bulky portions, but once you have a fuel rod loaded in and it's going, like this one's still running, I believe. Just barely. It's really trying. Let's see here. I want to see if I can boost it. Probably not worth it though. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that design. That didn't work out. The next best thing was this one down here. And I don't know, it just doesn't look as cool, you know? This is where I started with that design, by the way. Went with this, and at the time I had 5 of them. I had one in the center, but that didn't work out either. This is the easiest one to set up. Well, this one's on solar heat. Here we go. This one right here. So you have just a straight line, and then whatever your power source is. In this case, we're going to use boilers. So this is what the final look would be. And these, you could put these cartridges. Let's see. Okay, I don't know why I have all those, but you put those cartridges into a facility like this. And it seems that we've got some weird bug going on. I like that. Oh, this thing got all sorts of messed up. What the heck? Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Pop that on there. We'll pop it on there. Yet again. Where did that other one go? Let's see where it ended up at. Huh. I guess if you want stability, don't link them all together. Oh, That one had a meltdown. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one melted down. That's not good. Wonder how it melted down. Oh, they're dying from the radiation. Huh. Why is it X-raying? That's weird. Where's the bedrock at? You know? Alright, well, I mean... This is supposed to be an emergency meltdown cooling system of some sort. If it was ever to melt down, it was supposed to pump heat elsewhere. Or if something failed, it was supposed to pump heat elsewhere, but yeah, this was not supposed to die like that. I didn't know what to do with the roof, so this is what I came up with. I think it looks kind of ridiculous, but this would likely be underground anyways, so I wouldn't really have a roof. I was trying to do a roof for once. Man, a hub is really difficult to do. I do think I want to do something like this though, where we have these train casings and these brass casings. The only thing is, what do these cost to make? Sturdy plate on a brass casing. Powdered obsidian, lava, stamp. That's pretty cheap. I think this is probably going to be the most costly with the brass. But brass we will be making at some point. We're going to get zinc and copper from somewhere. Raw zinc. We can make crushed zinc. We get crushed zinc from crushing. No, actually we get zinc. That's right. We get it from washing, don't we? Nope. Maybe not. How do we get zinc? Crushing tough. That's it? Oof. I thought we could get zinc somehow else. Okay, so we're stuck with... if we can make azurine. No, we can't make azurine. Yeah, okay, so zinc is kind of screwed. So brass is a finite resource that is not automatable. Dang. That's a shame. You'd probably get it from mobs, but... yeah. We'll probably end up getting brass directly from some of those robot mobs. I don't know. I guess we could build the hub over here. Why not, right? Well, maybe not over here. Maybe we do it back over this way. Got the train station and all that over here. What the heck? Why? What was I doing? Alright. So, blocks for the hub. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Do we want to do... What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'm going to pull up a website. Put this over here. Like so. And let's see here. Ooh, some of these actually look pretty good. Wait a minute. Some of them look good, but are like way too excessive for what we're gonna do. These are for like mini games. Many of them. Which, don't get me wrong, they've got some really good hubs, but I'm looking for something more server friendly. Like, you know, it doesn't feel overwhelming. This feels like, oh hey, look at this nice place. Oh, I like that one. But I don't know about that. Nice little tree in the middle with some pillars around it. That looks pretty nice. But we need something that is steampunkified. A little bit. I'm looking for something that's more natural. And I kind of have a rough idea, but I don't know what block colors. None of these are quite hitting the colors I'm feeling. I don't know what colors I'm feeling really. I just know that it's not these. A lot of these are like bright whites and blues or dark, and I'm thinking like a wood tone, but I don't really know if I want to do a typical brown wood or if I want to do like a green style. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do something that's like overgrown a little bit. Like an old... Oh, that's... I'm thinking like take a steampunk style facility and then have it overgrown, like it hasn't been visited in quite a while. And then do we want to do a singular what do you call it? A singular structure or multiple structures, like smaller? Let's type in spawn hub. These are a little bit better, a little more natural. Still ginormous scale going on. I mean, we could keep it small, but I at least want like a map room, you know? Let's see if we can do inventory trim. Connects inventories with the inventory connector. Huh. And then I want to see what Aurora looks like. Can I place any of them on the ground? Dang. Nice. It's a Lunapixel moon, if ya couldn't tell. Man, the Aurora one is kind of weak. Why is it double clicking? Huh. I do like that one. All right. Let's hoping there's another one. Let's see what was this one? Oh, that's the Aurora one. Whoa. Oh, you even get the special ones to pick from? That's crazy. What is that one? Weird. See, this is cool. I didn't know that you could place it and then pick from it. That's awesome. You even have the entrance exit button, or not buttons, but things. Indicators. There you go. Yeah, these are cool. Is that create? Yeah, that's the conveyor belt. What the heck? Interesting. I'm getting too involved in this. Yeah. Wonder if you put these next to each other. Oh, it changed up what you can get. That's crazy. Okay. I know that reference. Wondering if you put these all right next to each other if it looks decent. That's kind of a neat one. Is it randomizing what you can pick? I feel like it is, right? No, maybe you can pick them all as I was just being weird. Okay. Huh. Well then. Yoink. 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 Okay. I think let's use this as our inspiration, huh? we want it to be a hub that includes create. So we're going to probably do, let's see. And my ear itches. Look at logs. Mangrove. Dark oak. We also have to make sure it's something that we can actually get. Not something that I want to get but can't actually acquire. These are kind of eccentric, huh? Biological. Oh. Oh, that's gone. Let's try again. Aether building blocks. Ooh, we could build with the Aether stuff. I'm honestly probably gonna stick with the basic one, like spruce or something. When we have stuff like cedar, I think, or maybe it's not cedar. What is it called? The redwood, I think. I don't know. One of those tall trees. That's all I know. Rosewood. I feel like I've got some of that somewhere. Aspen log. Grimwood log. Cherry log. Here's the redwood. Cherry. Mahogany. Jacaranda. Ooh. I like Dunmer. I don't think we can get that. I don't think I've seen it. Same with Necro, Nordic, Synthier. Oops. Well, that's all gone forever. Let's just see what this looks like real quick. It might be good dock material. Alright, maybe we don't choose materials right now. And we go to shape. Because there are a lot of materials we could choose from. And I probably need to play this a lot again to get back into the groove of it. just help them with a little bit of persuasion, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm gonna think about, I guess we have our spawn section, right? Let's go ahead and grab, not stone. I want to get like a pathway figured out first. Like, what is my floor material gonna look like? Maybe not that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That over there. Andesite and tough. I don't know that I want cobblestone, but I guess I'll grab it. And then let's go ahead and grab gravel. Wonder, is that the transition? What else? What else? I don't know. This is where I always get lost. Just because I don't know what to do about, like, I don't do path blending very well. And I want to get better at it. And I feel like I started to get decent at it, and then I stopped playing this mod pack for a while. And now I'm all rusty again. Like, this is a darker block. I could do a cracked brick, but I don't really want to do cracked brick. Oh man, the corals. The dead corals look fantastic for building. Look at that, it just blends in. I suppose that might be all. Of course, there's variants to each of these, right? But we don't have that open here. What's that outline thing there? That's weird, isn't it? Got the shape there and there. Weird. Oh, I was like, what? Is that a new totem? Weird that some of them are shaped like that and the others are just whatever they are. Guess I need to go here to see better. Hey, little buddy. Why is it so hard, guys? Is this what all builders have to do? I don't like this. I just want to put it together. I just want to feel like I did something. Ash bricks. I'm gonna look into those. In fact, let's grab some. Maybe we'll call it good for now. How do you make ash bricks? Is it from ash brick? Made from ash. Oh, you literally just smelt ash and it makes ash brick. Or you can make blast brick with it. Wow. Probably anything you can make with brick. Okay, well, let's go ahead and look at... Oh, come on. I don't even remember what block that was. Cobble, gravel, andesite. Tough, right? Those go together well. So if I was to mix gravel in here, like so, and then maybe another bit this way. Would that be enough to mix in? Ooh, that does add a little bit more refinement to it, doesn't it? That feels more muddy. I guess you could do like... something like this, maybe? And then break it up with a little bit of cobble here and there. Hmm. Guess that doesn't look too bad. It still kind of looks weird though. I think the gravel and the cobble go together really well. Like that fits together way too well, right? Maybe we do this though for like... something like this maybe. does feel a little more intentional, but that does kind of work, I guess. I don't know. I still think it feels weird, right? But I suppose if we were to throw in, thinking like a slab, you know? I want no plain stone slab. I want something a little special. A little bit of the gray, but not quite that type of gray, but still slightly gray. You know what I mean? We do an andesite slab. We already have andesite out there. There's so many things to go through. Holy. We want to try that though. Dripstone. Ooh, I didn't even think about dripstone. Be a good way to add color. Same with terracotta shingles, I guess. We're definitely not making raw iron bricks. Mud bricks, that is a potential possibility. Maybe we'll just try what we have right now. Timber cross brace. I want to try that. Okay. So, let's go ahead and see. It does make the house look run down, doesn't it? We're kind of dead. The brick, I mean, not necessarily the slabs here. Yeah, I'm just not it for the tuft. Let's try. I feel like that's more of a transition layer, probably. Actually, if anything, that should be that, and then that should be that. Maybe make that. Yeah, I don't know. Like trying, but think it's gonna look weird either way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to mix it in, but it's not looking good. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to try this though. Interesting. I wonder. Nope, they lied. It can't take any full block. Bunch of liars. Well, let's just go ahead and plot with this, huh? So let's say, for example, we have map room. I think we want to do the map round. So let's go ahead and let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that even close to big enough? I don't know. Let's go item frame. Actually, we want to do glow glass item frame. And then let's do map. Oh. Alright, well, of course it's going to be blank. This is what we do, right? I think I'm going to have better luck building the train station up now that we've gotten going. And I might aim more towards the industrial side of things, but I don't know yet. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Then we would want to get rid of these. All right. So we're starting with that. And we're gonna go up. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. It's not worth it. Of course, I picked everything back up because I'm a dummy. See, this way will actually show something because I've got dirt out here. Oh. Why is it doing that? Uh, what? Okay. I don't understand, but whatever. Weird. Alright. So now we can actually, let's go this way. This mapping part is not too hard, but it can be tedious. I still have to do this in my vanilla world a little bit more. Then what I can do is I can actually go over here. And then I can head up this way. There we go. That was weird. Alright. And realistically, you wouldn't throw all those away. You would actually want to... Like, what you would want to do is start in a corner and work your way out. Or work your way down and then do it like that. So, like, now what we're going to have to do is... I'm going to go ahead and map that corner, because there's nothing over here, right? And... realistically, I could probably move all these maps that way, but I'm not gonna yet. So we're gonna go down a little ways. Map that. Map that. Map that. No way it broke it. What is going on? What is happening? Just see what we got out of that. All right. You know, for a test trial, this is gonna be kind of ridiculous. Is that right? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Look at that. Yeah, that's the idea right there. I mean, you guys get the whole idea. Of course, the other world is going to take a lot longer to map. Oh, big stretch. And I don't know if you can use a big map to make a small map get mapped or not. Just based on the mod pack. Might be a possibility. It also might be a vanilla Minecraft thing. I don't really do stuff with the cartographer, so I don't know. But yeah, you can see I've got my different things going on. I actually do want to... Let's go out this way to where it's that spindly stuff. Should be able to see it on the minimap. Right. Draw that on here. Yep, that's it. And I want to go down here. It'll be 1, 2. I hate that. Why is it doing that? 3. And what if I head down this way? Okay, so that worked fine. Alright. That worked fine. I'm pretty sure that'll be the one that I already have. Right there. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. That's looking pretty good, I'd say. Uh-huh. So, let's see here. I go just past the dirt and just outside the circle. So if I go here, because I'm in creative, actually, let's look that again. Just past the dirt where the generators are. Like right here. Oh, already got that one. We'll go back down here. We're gonna shoot across this way. That would be 3. And over here, we're gonna go ahead and click that. And do it again. And do it again. I think we got the one in front of us, but we'll just collect it just in case. Okay. Yep. Just in case. I might have to make the map bigger than this, actually. Looking at it now. Let's see here. That's that one. Alright. Look at that. That is looking pretty dandy. That looks quite like what we were looking at. Uh-huh. So, that is what we have to do. It's going to be quite a pain, but it's what we have to do. And like I was saying, I think we can just... Let's see, if I look up map... No, let's look up cartography table. Paper. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Level 3 out of 4. That's level 4 out of 4. Can't even see what's going on with this thing. Hold up. These 3, huh? Don't know if these stack or not. But I definitely want to find out. Hmm. Um, 20. Ooh, 40% speed? Grab that. I don't think they stack. It's the world that has a super flat, it's not loading. You know what I am curious about actually? Can you add the smaller maps to the bigger map? Is that a feature or a function? Like, for example, I take that and I put this in there. No. Really? Why can't I put this on that to add it to the map? You know what I mean? There's gotta be a way, right? What if I hold that and that? I just realized the one on my left is not even part of it. So, instead, what I have to do, that one, paper, pull that out. I've got a cartographer table on me. I'll just head over there. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay, now we can head back and test it. Get some of this stuff real quick. I'm also kind of lost. I don't know where I am. I'll find my way. Pretty sure it's over there. Yeah, I just want to get some of this juicy stuff in here. All right. So, if these are part of the same thing, oh, I can't put that one with that one. Man, you would think. Okay. So I'll just have to remap things. I would have thought that you could have... That one's invisible? What the... Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. What I would probably do, though, is have the spawn one there, and then, like, let's say this is the edge of the main map. Have it zoom out like that to show the outer area. Or even do something like this, where it's like maybe off of this big map, there's a small map that's like the zoomed out version of everything past here type of thing, you know? I don't know. I think I'd have to start with the big map and then go from there. But I'm not sure if I go to 0, 0. Like over here somewhere. Right here is 0, 0. It looks like the maps aren't centered on 0, 0. That's weird. I wonder how the chunks work. Maybe it's just how the world spawns in. I don't know. But, yeah, this map stuff is weird. It's gonna be a pain. I am slightly concerned about what we will get. Let's see. We don't need that one. Oops. I want that. What's that one? That's what that one is. That one is. Cool. Yeah, you can see it all connected. So yeah, that is probably how we will like we'll do this for the nearby area, probably even bigger than this. And then when it gets far out, we'll probably do something a little different. Maybe we'll do like over here we'll do like a big zoomed out version like this where it shows a huge portion, or maybe we'll have a separate floor where it shows a bigger version of the map, or have them on walls where it shows a zoomed in versus zoomed out. I don't know. Maps have always been a little bit of a pain unless you have Elytra, because Elytra you can just fly around and do it. But we don't have that. We do have planes though, so we could do it with the plane. In fact, where is my plane? Block of coal. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna... Which one? We want that one, don't we? Let's see. We need upgrades. %, engine power, 75% fuel, 40%, 30% fuel. Okay. Don't care about durability. Then let's go into here. Oh, not into there. In here, we want eco engine. Like that. That one. I do want to see if a splash potion works on the thing. Oops. Was that? Engine. Okay. Nether engine. That's what we want. Let's see. We want eco engine, nether engine, enhanced propeller. And gyroscope. Jerp. There we go. Okay, first to get started, let's do this. Wow, yeah, that's really sturdy. That's the way to go right there. I don't know that it's any faster than creative, but I can just leave it going. Yeah, we're still on the first block of coal. I'm gonna call that good. Well, this is the way to go. Holy. And we've got a plane in survival. We're still on the first block of coal. I'll have to look at other fuel sources, see what's best. This feels awesome. Still in the first block of coal is crazy. You know what? I could just barely see my cursor on there. It's crazy that we're still on that first block. Boost rockets. I wonder what that's referring to. Is it just rockets that you use for boost? Maybe. Yeah, this is the way to go if we're going to be mapping our world. And this is a super flat. Imagine when we get the mountains and all that in the way. This will be a lifesaver. Oh. I don't know why they're going up. Yeah. Drop down. Get down there. You're not working. Get out of here. Your fake work. Whoa. But I can't do a barrel roll. It probably doesn't help that I have the stabilizer on. Yeah. Now, if I was to pull that out mid-flight, Huh. Okay. Well, was quite the neat experience, I will say. Did that actually make it go faster? There's no way, right? That's with my head, right? It feels like it's going faster. What the heck? You know what? There is a way to find out. Although I'm not on the map. It doesn't look like I'm going faster. If I am, it's not very noticeable of a difference. It feels like I'm going faster though. Just realized all those nether portals went out. I wonder if I put them out. I don't remember. Hello, train. Land this right on top of the train. Who's gonna stop me? Just a car. I was trying to see if I could make it do something, but doesn't look like it. Tell you what, we're going to land in the nuclear facility. That's a perfect landing, huh? Oh, I forgot you can just like actually drive these. And it's broken again. You only burned one block of coal. That's weird. What the... Alright, well, that was an interesting run. It is quite strange that we are having malfunctions like this happen. And kind of concerning, too. Maybe they just need to stay separate. I don't know. I don't know how you would keep them operating independently, you know what I'm saying? I can't see my ailments. I'm assuming radiation. Yeah, we got a piece of corium. Get rid of that. Interesting that the last few are still alive. Few rods. I am afraid of the nuclear power just because it seems inconsistent, to say the least. I don't know. Maybe it's just the creative world, though. But I don't know. We kind of failed at our mission, didn't we? I was gonna work on something, and then my brain just did not work out. I feel like when it comes to stuff like those builds, I do really well with refining what I already have, but I don't do well with building new things, which is why I want to get into it. And it really takes being in the mood, I think. So I'm gonna have to work on that, get better at it. But I have come up with stuff. I mean, the nether base over here, I was like, you know what? I want 1 mega base. And then I felt that this was appropriate for another base, completely forgetting that gas exists. But, I mean, that'll be fine. That's future me's problem. Yeah. I don't know. I still really like it. I think it looks pretty neat. You got the weird bone structure here, the chains holding it together. The only thing that it could use now is like a black hole or something. Or a big, like, ball of fire floating above it, you know? But yeah, I don't know. So I think that one, and then also these. I like how these turned out. And it's quite a different look, which is intentional. That's supposed to be like another style. This is supposed to be like a reactor, steampunk reactor tech, you know? But again, those nuclear reactor parts, I just don't understand it. And this one, I was like, okay, these are not trustworthy. We can't run heat pipes. But if we go over here, this one did the same thing. Yep, meltdown as well. And this one. This is the one that's bothering me. So these ones had a meltdown. What about these ones, though? These ones haven't had a meltdown, but they keep breaking all of their shafts. So I don't know. Their shafts and their chain drives. Like, if I sat here long enough, would I notice it happen? Not sure. But I mean, we're cooking on power. I mean, if we can keep it going. How much power is that? 557,000. I can't figure out how to get it to work. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, out of these builds, I think the nether base, nether fortress, the reactor thing, and that are my favorites. And then this is like the next one on the list. If I was only to pick 3, this is just one of these on top of itself with Skulk in the bottom. I wanted to see what it would be like. I wanted some candlelight to light it up. I think we might have done this on stream even. I don't remember though. And I don't remember how this was supposed to function or what the purpose was. I don't know. Something to do with the fuel pit though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This has to be one of those magic things though, right? That's what it's gotta be. It'd be a cool end room though. You come in here and this is where the end portal is. That'd be pretty neat. Maybe that's what we'll do even. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I want to go back over here. I want to see if it melted down again. Or broke apart. It did. That one and that one broke off. So I'm curious if maybe it's chunk loading. So these two should be within the same chunk. Right? In fact, all three of these should be in the same chunk. To an extent. I mean, this one looks like it's partially out, but these two are in the same chunk. So why is that failing? No comprende. And the only thing I could think to do force load selected. We're gonna try that and see. I would like to see this thing fail in front of me so that I know what's happening. Come over here and then let's just fly back over. If force loading works, I might just do that. It looks intact. Let's see what happens if I relaunch it. This is science. We are committing a bunch of science here. Yeah. Big stretch. This will probably be the last thing we do. I didn't realize how long it took me to mess with all the random things that were unrelated to what we were doing. I feel like I'm much more focused when it comes to auto terraforma punk or auto terraforma craft. Not punk. Although we got a lot done on the railroad down below the junction. I'm gonna go through materials and see what I want to build the walls with. I don't know. If I fly this way, I wonder if it'll do it. I'm still extremely disappointed in how these things are failing. Go back. I don't know that that will have fixed it, but I feel like it should have fixed it. It seems like it might have fixed it. I don't know. There also needs to be a way to capture portions of energy without like solid locking on, you know? And what I mean by that is like, I don't know, some sort of like clutch system probably. That one's up at max, that one's up at max. This one's really trying to get up to max. Are they still being fed? No, they're not. What the heck? I think I was running low on fuel. I don't know. We're gonna find out at some point somehow. I also wish there was like a breakaway point, something that would break before anything else. Because that is what we want to see. 1,114,000 SU. I feel like I've never seen this fail before though, so it's weird that it was doing it now. But if force loading the power plant is what I need to do, I don't mind having to force load the power plant. I was trying to think of what else I could do. The only other thing I can think of is if I use the power from this power plant to generate electricity and store the electricity to use on motors all over the place. It'll be way less efficient and way less steampunk vibe, but it would work. Probably. I think, anyways. I would like to assume that's how it would turn out. But even if this runs low, what it should do is it should just reduce how much SU it's outputting, right? And it should keep the same speed. If like one of the pumps is running at half speed, it should just get pulled along to the same speed. Yeah, our power is fluctuating. What the? Why? You see that? It's not sitting at 114 even. It's bouncing around. Struggling to get the heat out? Oh yeah, that dropped down to a lower level. What the? That's weird. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I can't comprehend what I should do or what there is to do. Because nuclear power should be plenty enough to keep this thing going. Looks like it's about to drop. I mean, our number's dropping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. I don't know why it would destroy everything. That's really upsetting. But it looks fine right now. So, yeah, I don't know. No clue. But yeah, that's gonna be it today, guys. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. I know I did. Got me my plane here. Oh yeah. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful night, wonderful week, and if you play this mod pack, hopefully you have better luck than I do. What if it just broke right now? Oh, that would just be the time of my life, wouldn't it? And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye.